Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Welcome to another stream of Do It Not a Biz. Now just give me a second, there's a tiny bit of an issue right now, so just give me a second. Just 1 second, real quick. There we go. Okay, so I made it. I barely made it. I'm a little bit late here on the clock, but I managed to fix pretty much everything. So the stream is back to normal, or at least it should be back to normal, and we are we're Gucci. Everything is fine. I feel like I just gained like 1 month of stress just trying to fix this. I've been at it for several hours at this point, so just glad that I made it work. Final half an hour. Whew. Well, there's not much to do right now, so I am going to just farm some basic stuff for now. There's the Lunar Mementos. I need a ton of Lunar Mementos. I'm probably going to have to farm like 2,000 or something like that. This is just to craft a ton of stuff, like for wedge adjusters, mainly character wedge adjusters. I'm also going to have to farm a ton of gold, because those same wedge adjusters and pretty much everything else that I'm going to try to farm costs a lot of money. And I need to farm demon wedges. Not only to get all of the 50 wedges that I need for every single +10 that I need to farm for, but I also need like some leftover wedges that I'm going to be able to sell for the daily 5,000 Karman globules. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't want to farm Escort. I feel like Escort is an extremely shitty amount of rewards. It's not a commission that you should be doing, no matter how many commission boosters you have. Maybe if you had infinite gold commission boosters, then yeah, maybe you can definitely farm Karman globules on that commission. But otherwise, with just the greens, it's such a slow piece of shit that I'd rather just farm the demon wedges that I need and sell the ones that I no longer need for the +10 wedges, and just get 5,000 Karman globules every day. And every week the Karman globules reset for multiple shops, so that's also something that helps. And the chase commission. But I'm back. I can breathe a sigh of relief, because I can just simply stream. Let me increase the volume of this. I guess I can start farming the lunar mementos later. I think a lot of Gmon spawn today, so I'm going to go look at it. I forgot to do that, so after this this wave, I'm going to do it. Let's go farm or find some Gmons. All I'm hoping is one. I just need one single boxy. One single boxy and I'm happy. So let's start with Lonsa Fortress, because why not? I like starting with the single one maps. Nilans, welcome to the stream, bienvenido. No sabes cuántas horas estuve arreglando esta porquería de Stream Elements, pero ya lo logré. Todo regresó a la normalidad. Everything is back to normal. I just hope it doesn't break again. Did I mistime it? I'm pretty sure today spawns a ton of Genimons. Oh well, here is one of them. Here's another. El juego es Legacy Secretos en Epic. Sí, ya lo sé, mi hermano me vino a decir. Ya lo tengo. ¿Tú sabes si tiene multijugador, Nilans? No sé si tiene multijugador. Pero según escuché que sí tenía, ¿no? O bueno, que podías jugar como en un grupito. Lo voy a bajar. Probablemente no, pero ya lo tengo. Alright, since I'm here, let's just grab some of the collectibles. Vamos a probar dentro de un mes. ¿Cómo sabes dentro de un mes? ¿Por lo del Abyss 4? Hay prioridades. Yo voy a streamear mañana Wizardry por obvias razones. Va a ser el Abyss 4. Es en 10 horas todavía. Sí. Todavía va a tardar. Y de hecho, hasta me dan un poquito de ganas de streamear bien tarde. Así apenas salga. Apenas salga el update. Capaz si me salen un chingo de... Un chingo de personas se meten a ver. Si lo hago genial. Voy a estar pero tremendamente muerto de sueño. Especialmente ahorita que me estuve estresando por tratar de arreglar Stream Elements. Estuve un chingo de horas con esta pendejada. Vas a dejar la alarma. Pues a ver. Pues a ver qué pasa. Capaz si no me siento... No siento sueño en ese entonces. ¿Quién sabe? Ay, ya estoy bostezando. No creo poder revivir. Si tuviera... Si tuviera alguna forma de mantenerme despierto con cualquier cosa, así por ejemplo si decido despertarme, nada más voy, compro un chingo de bebidas energéticas o algo por el estilo. Bueno, al menos ese no lo necesito. I didn't need that pet. I don't need that Genimon. I just need one Boxy. I just need one single Boxy. Su línea de coca. Me puedo comprar un refresco. Supuestamente dan energía, pues ahí me lo trago todo durante todo el día. Ahí lo estaba viendo, no sé por qué. Just a single Boxy, please. I just need a single, simple Boxy. I didn't see any gold spawn yet. And I'm bailing all of them as well. I just want to be traveling around, and then out of nowhere, I just see a gold. Si Zack no entra, te lo papeas con el stream. Are you going to wait for Zack for you to for you to claim your streak so that he sees it? They fixed this shit already. No one knows what to do with this yet. It just disappears. Ya tienes 43, pero no te sale para poner en el chat. Creo que es en múltiples de 5. Oh shit. I got it anyways. Come on, I just need one simple Bloxy, please. You know what? I don't need that shit. I just need one Bloxy, please. Still no golden glow. Gold! No! It's not a Boxy! And it's probably the worst out of all of them. It's probably the worst out of all of the golds. Because there's only 3. Boxy, Mr. Goodnight, and this shit. And this shit, all it does is movement. It just gives you movement speed. That is all this shit does. I mean, I'm still going to grab it. I want to have at least one of every single one of them. But, like, holy shit. Oh, I saw the gold. I was so excited. It was not the correct gold. I'm beyond disappointed. It's okay. It's okay. There's still 3 maps that spawn Genimons, and today should be the day where most of them spawn. And that's a green glow. Purple glow. I still need purples, so I don't mind this. Green. Purple. Yeah, I didn't need this shit. I already have enough of these. In fact, I can max all of them right now if I want to, so I'm not going to waste. That's a green. And I already remember all of the spawning points of these shits. That's a blue. There's none there. Unless it's hidden. No. Okay. That's a blue. If I still need one blue. Out of all of the blues, there is a single one that I haven't found the what's it called? The shiny version of. And it's the Hydro one. This one. I have 3 ready to max it. They are locked, but these are just there in preparation for me to be able to max it. But I don't need anything else. As for purples, I don't think I have enough to max all 3 of these, but I already have the shiny, ardent, and miraculous of all of them. Because you can see miraculous, ardent, shiny. We got the same for the dogs, and the same for this shit. Now I just need to max the ones that I have. I need to find more of these, because I already did the normal version. I already maxed it. Now I'm maxing the ardent version of this, and then once that's done, I'm going to max the shiny version, and I'm going to keep it. I'm going to have only the shiny version of every single pet, so I'm going to have at least one of each for the variety, in case one pet is better than the other and all of that stuff. And of course I need the Boxy. I still need the Boxy. One more Boxy and I'm going to be able to use this one. I'm going to be able to put the Deft in it. And the reason I'm not using it at the moment, considering that it already has pickup range, is because the passive skill is weaker than the one that I already have. As you can see here, it gives you 15% more chance to drop bonus loot. This is a max Boxy. This one that is just barely ascended one is 10%. So for me to use this, I want it to at least be 12.5%, which is the next ascension. But ideally I get 2 boxes. Just straight up out of the box. So if I get 2 boxes, that means that my shiny Boxy is completely ready to be used. No compromise there. Wait, what the fuck? Didn't I teleport here first and I used Boxy? Why did this not show? Did he just spawn? Did he just spawn on this exact moment? No, that's not possible. They spawn on reset. That was a little bit weird. Yeah. I still need the purples. Come on. Just one Boxy. I can farm the other Boxy whenever I want. That's another inactive. And I missed the inactive. Great. Well, that's only one map remaining that could possibly give me what I need. Only one map remaining. Come on, we believe. I believe. We already got a gold spawn. I've gotten multiple gold spawns in a row. In fact, that is how I got the shiny Boxy and the shiny Mr. Goodnight in one single rotation. So I've gotten multiple golds already. So I believe. I believe there is one of those purpose here. Yeah, this thing. I think this is the Anemo. No, this is the Lumino. Well, oh. Come on. I believe. I'm just going to teleport here and I'm going to see a glow somewhere. A gold glow somewhere. There's another inactive. Man, these guys blend in the terrain. I passed here expecting to see it, but I didn't see it. Damn. None here. Now let's just move a little bit. Around here, none. Wasn't there a Genimon like roughly here or something like that? No. Okay. So if I go here and use Boxy. Nothing. Another inactive. Oh no. Already half of the map explored and I haven't found another gold besides that out and jumpy fuck, whatever it is. Oh no, Nilens. I think we're not getting another Boxy on this one. We are going to have to wait for tomorrow and do the 30 or so Genimons that I can probably farm in levels. Por Momoy. Those who know. Okay, well, there's still a chance, but it's already looking grim. Like, all of these are just greens. Oh wait, is there none here? Probably it hasn't spawned. Okay. Okay, the one on the bridge hasn't spawned. I think I claimed a couple of the Genimons that spawned in the city, so yeah, look at how far away it's detecting the first spawn. Oh, that's disastrous. Oh, that's a... yeah, that's a blue glue. Damn. Okay. Can I see the glow here? That's a gold! That's a gold glow! Nilens! That's a gold glow! Oh shit! Okay. We believe it's a Boxy. No! It's a Mr. Goodnight! No, you fuck! You fucker! You didn't even accept it! That was the most expensive one, you piece of shit! Ah no, that's a green glow. Yeah. Damn it. Ah, that was a Mr. Goodnight and the other fucking gold, that is bullshit. Ah, that's such a shame, man. That's such a shame. I got super excited for that one. Well, at least I eventually need all of the Mr. Goodnight, so...
奥様の心が少しでも。
And tomorrow I'm going to have to go again and try to get that Mr. Goodnight. In the very least, that Mr. Goodnight is actually good. Unlike the other one. The other one is not exactly that great. And in the very least, Mr. Goodnight is the best in slot Jinimon for Psyche. So that's something. It just heals her a lot. So especially having it maxed would be very helpful for Psyche, since they are glazing Anemo like crazy. The next rotation of elements for the theater is Anemo again. Bro, what the fuck? Anyways, in the very least, the more good knives that I get, the better I'm going to be able to like level him up. Thank you, Dennis. So I got this piece of shit. How am I doing in this stuff? Since I'm leveling this one, I think I'm done with this. Yes. Okay. Perfect. This purple Jinimon is done. I already leveled the normal ones, the Ardent version, and now I have the shiny completely done. This is the Ardent version of this one. And with this, the Ardent version is completely done. Now I only need the shiny version. So I need one to probably only catch like 2 more of this. How am I doing on the trial experience for Jinimons? Jinimon progression 9,050 out of 16,200. Sorry, what? Where am I missing 700 experience out of Genimon unlocks? What? Where can I see all of the Genimons though? Hold on a second. So I can only see weapons, characters, items, but I cannot see the fucking Genimons. Are you serious? I cannot see the Genimons. Is it somewhere in the Genimon Traits archive or something like that? I'm confused. What the fuck am I missing? It says I'm missing 10,000, 6,300 experience from Genimon Ascension, but I'm almost done. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm missing that much? I already finished all of the blue ones. Well, with the exception of a single tier of the blue ones, which is the shiny version. That is 150 experience only. I'm already done with one of the purples. I'm only missing 5 purple ones. Bro, you can't make this shit up. Is it counting the past Genimons? That is everything that I think about. Because I'm missing one shiny version of this one, which is a gold. That is 100 experience. And that is 5 Genimons as well from the past. Oh, that's just evil. That's just fucking evil if it counts the ones from the past. That's genuinely evil. But it seems like it's counting the Genimons from the passes. That's not great. That's not great, I'll tell you that. But yeah, it lines up. I'm missing a shiny version of the shitty gold. I'm missing the blue shiny of the Hydro one. And that just leaves 500, which is 5 Genimon unlocks. And if we go to the Bard's Tome, yep, I'm missing 5 of these. Oh wow. That's horrendous. In the very least, you only need the base Genimon. You don't need to buy it multiple times. As long as you get one of these each, you can just ascend them with the milk. That's not great. Where is the egg thing? Give me my daily collection. Another die. Okay, sure. Okay, so I know where I'm missing the rest of the Digimon unlocks now. I panicked for a second, thinking that it didn't count one of the ones that I had. What still puzzles me though is the Digimon Ascension thing. I don't remember. Actually, I can probably test it, since I have an extra of the shitty one. So if I go here and I use this, give the 50 trial experience. How am I missing this much experience though? What? So let's just assume that I haven't done any of the purples. That is 50, that is 150 experience for Ascension per Ginimon. So that is 450 per each Ginimon, including all of the different types per Ginimon. So let's just assume that I haven't done any of the purples. I have well, let's ignore this one because I already did this one. I already cleared this one completely, so let's ignore that one. But let's count the 450 experience for every single one of them, even this one that I already finished for the Ardent. So for Pyro, 450. Let's just multiply it by 5. I think that's just a lot easier. That's 2,300. No, 250. 2,250 experience from the blues, from the purples alone. Then 2,700, including the blue one that I'm missing. Now it's just the golds. Over-exaggerating it. If I just over-exaggerate it, that is about 5,000 experience that I'm missing. I'm also including already the experience from the Ginimons in the past. So where the fuck does the remainder of the 2,000 experience from the Ginimon Ascension come from? Damn. Yeah, that's actually going to bother me. Maybe it's the past Digimons that just give a ton of experience. Because they are past Digimons. I don't know. No, it just says 50 anyways. Okay. They need to improve a little bit the whole thing of the experience or where you can get it. Like you should be able to click, like for example, Ginimon progression or Ginimon unlocks, and it should bring you to the screen where it shows you what you haven't gotten experience from, or show you a full collection. They should probably improve on that one. And what did I want to do? Oh yeah, I haven't checked this one. Maybe this one spawned. No, the Digimon didn't spawn. Okay. Wait, what? Why can't I sit? Let me sit beside her! You piece of shit! Why did they remove the ability for you to sit? What? You can't even sit? Just... period? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, really? I need to be standing up?
最善を尽くしましょう。デートのお誘いかしら。
Attack HP, attack skill efficiency, max sanity and skill damage. One more spectrum maybe, and then add skill damage. Because I don't care about efficiency. At least not now, especially not with Wings Inspo. So... this and this. One more skill range. And the skill damage. Bro, no, no, no! At least I can get one more. Yeah, by this. And I cannot upgrade it. I can upgrade it to +4. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't have enough experience. Great! Another thing that I have to farm. I should be able to do it fast though.
Rhythm Fisher 到着。指揮をどうぞ。早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ。浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。 ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
Actually, I think this is enough. Oh well, this should be enough. I don't want to use another
最善を尽くします。
another adjuster for Rebecca.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Sorry, that was not enough. Not even nearly enough. Yikes. So I need another one.
大きなお庭ね。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
早く浄化装置に行こう。そうだ、浄化剤は浄化装置の周囲で敵を倒さないと回収できないんだ。浄化剤がいっぱいになれば依頼達成ね。頑張れ。
夜明けを継ぐ光。
ダメダメ。浄化装置から離れた場所で敵を倒したら浄化剤の回収ができないよ。
迷える魂よ、私の導きに従いなさい。
ミッションコンプリート。それじゃ撤退準備に取り掛かろう。それ
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなた
Okay, that was double the rewards. Now for sure it should be enough.
最善をつく。デートのお誘いかしら。
I got 4 more tolerance. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need another adjuster if I want to use this. I might even be able to wear more. No. No, because if I do this, if I do that, 98. Ah, shit, but I just lose so much max sanity and so much skill efficiency. I generally do not... Any character that uses a lot of sanity, I generally do not want to unequip the wings inspo from. I'll just farm the adjuster. I'll just farm the adjuster. Because this one is way too expensive, obviously. But it's just way too good. Yup. I guess I'm running with a level 4 volition, I suppose. I mean, regardless, I'm going to need a ton of adjusters in the future because gold wedges are just way more expensive than the purple ones at maxed. When they are maxed, they are way too expensive. So I just end up farming more, I don't care. So if I run with Rebecca plus Hellfire, Hellfire is using the uplift and Rebecca should be using the sanity one. Never mind. She's using that one. Uplift. The fuck did I do? I'm stupid! Unless they are not that expensive. I need Serenity. Now this. I don't need Wings Inspo. Maybe Nirvana, just because of the what it offers. I'm going to be equipping just this one. Then as much duration as I can. I don't really care about the damage, just I'll be happy with this HP one. But the duration, and I guess skill damage. When an electro character uses skills, they gain 1 stack that increases skill damage by 5.4%. Skill duration. Do Electro have any skill duration on this ones? It does. It actually has skill durations. How about skill range? Does she care about skill range? Let me read her skills. Yeah. I ran out of gold. Any quick shops that can give me some gold? Definitely not this. I just need one. Now skill. Level this one. Let's see. Does she care about duration at all? Sorry, not duration. Skill range. Damage radius 7.8 meters. Skill range. If I reduce pretty much 60% or 40%, it would be like halved. After a 1.5 second delay, consumes Might of Tender every 0.4 seconds to strike a random enemy within range, dealing electro damage. Lasts up to 10 seconds. This is the most important one, the bow. Inherits a percentage of Sibyl's max HP, has 0 defense, and is treated as an enemy unit. Calls forth a devastating storm once every 3 seconds. Upon summoning, summon chaotic thunder orb. Links to the 5 furthest enemies in range. Linking 1 additional enemy per second, up to 10 in total. Deals electro damage to all linked targets once per second. When summoned counting Thunder Orb takes damage, a percentage is transferred to the linked enemies. She has range. It's a 13-meter range which is not exactly that impressive, but it would defeat the purpose entirely. Because it says damage taken transfer 10%, so just dealing damage by Hellfire and by what's it called? Rebecca. Both of them dealing damage to this would also deal damage to 10% of the surrounding enemies, which most likely are going to be the Elites. So I don't need the damage on her. I need duration. It is a 30-second duration. But it doesn't say that it scales with duration. So if I equip duration here... sorry, if I unequip duration... it doesn't change anything. It's a fixed duration. Why is it a fixed duration? That's not good. I wanted to use the build for AFK farming for the demon wedges, because Rhythm, the problem with Rhythm is she's way too strong, and her being way too strong means that she has the capability of one-shotting the Primander, which is the one that drops the demon wedges, far away from her. So if I'm AFK and I don't pay attention and the Primander dies and drops all of the demon wedges and I'm not there to collect them, or my boxy doesn't have the range to collect them, I'm just fucked. I'm just genuinely fucked. When this weapon triggers a bonus effect on head, it grinds 8.6% max HP for 15 seconds, so up to 10 stacks. And I wanted to use this. I wanted to use her orb for AFK farming. But why is the duration fixed? Did they change it? I remember someone came to my stream and said, just slap as much skill duration as you can on Sibyl, and you can just summon the orb and it lasts for the entirety of like pretty much the commission. But this is just a lie. This is just a fucking lie. Well, I suppose we can try it with... I don't know if I want to trade range for duration for Rebecca. How much is my range on the ultimate? Sorry, on the aura. The range is 23 meters, or 23.8. For Rebecca, welcome back, news. For Rebecca's range is also 23.8. That is perfect. That couldn't be more perfect for her range to be the same as my Hellfire. The problem would be the damage. And what I was expecting to be able to do with Sibyl is to just slap the orb it lasting as long as it could last,
あなたの理性は
and then just Hellfire and Rebecca would be constantly putting their aura and the summons, dealing damage in 23.8 meters of distance. That was the plan. I don't know if this is a recent change. I'm not so sure. It's been a while. There could have been some changes to Sibyl's kit, like fixes or whatever. But I vividly remember, and Zach can probably confirm this, although he's not here at the moment, but Zach can probably confirm this. There was someone that passed through my stream and said, just slap as much duration as you can on Sibyl and just sit back and relax, and the orb should last enough, and then just your companions are just going to be dealing the damage there, and they are never going to be AFK, like sort of tricking the AI to permanently attack. So I don't know if this is a recent change, but the duration is fixed. Maybe it's her entrance. Maybe her entrance unlocked the thing. Okay, let me read them. When taking damage from Divine Conqueror and Legion's Punishment, the Chaotic Thunder Soul's damage taken transfer ratio is increased by 2%. Completely useless, she's not the damage dealer. Increases Might of Thunder point cap to 600. Each point of Might Thunder increases Legion's punishment damage by 0.1%. Each point of Might of Thunder increases the damage taken transfer ratio of Chaotic Thunder Orb by 0.01%. Completely useless as well. When Legion's punishment deals damage, there's a 20% chance to trigger its effect once. When an enemy is linked to the summoned Chaotic Thunder Orb for the first time, Sibyl deals an additional instance of Legion's punishment damage to that target at 500% of the base multiplier, guaranteed to trigger the Electro bonus effect. This actually looks very nice. But again, there's no duration scaling here. Nothing scales with duration. What the fuck is going on? When the damage dealt triggers bonus effects, but gains certain points of Might of Thunder up to 300 points. Empowered. What does that mean, empowered? No. Man. God. Why does she want duration? There's nothing that scales with skill duration. I'm genuinely confused here. I'm actually genuinely confused here. Why does the bill want the duration? Now here's the thing. You can see that there's some stuff on her basic stats here that is like golden, that is highlighted. It being HP because she's an HP scaler, skill damage because obviously everything that she does and her skill scales with damage, efficiency for less cost, and skill range for her skills to be able to cover more. But why is skill duration highlighted? I genuinely do not understand. Is it bugged or something? Is it bugged that the duration actually does something? I'm going to have to test this. Because holy shit, there's nothing that scales with skill duration for Sibyl. There's actually genuinely nothing. So why does she want skill duration?
最善を尽くしましょう。敵に助けを請う覚悟があるなんて賢いじゃない。
And that's perfect because this doesn't give any skill duration. Let's just pawn a single one. I'm just going to be testing the... Invincible, active mode, and just pawn all of them. So... This is base duration, 30 seconds. Is there a way to add a timer here? inside the game, or am I going to have to time it by myself?
ぐずぐずしないで。帝国軍属であれば懲罰者よ。
So I guess I'm just going to have to time it, huh? Time it myself. Where's clock? Stopwatch. So if I use the ultimate, it should last 30 seconds. I have it here on my phone. I might have started a little bit, but yeah, that's 30 seconds, and that pretty much aligns. Okay, so if I go ahead and equip just Griffin's Thunder, for example, it's just a tiny bit of duration. If it lasts more than 30 seconds, then it's bugged. No, yeah, it's 30 seconds. So it didn't do shit. Duration doesn't do shit. So what is it for? Is it the skill? There might be enemies there. I might need to test it with enemies. So let's just go do this. Spawn. Okay, I'm assuming that duration might do something. Okay, that was like 8 seconds. 7 seconds, roughly, something like that. But why do you want to increase the duration for that bullshit? That is very fucking bad. I'm so confused. I don't know if they changed it. I don't know if it used to scale with a skill duration, like at the orb just lasting like a full 3 minutes or something if you just put full skill duration. But she doesn't use skill duration at all. So why is it recommended for you to go with skill duration? What is this for? Oh well. Not much you can do about it. Well, I guess I'm just going to be farming Ludo Mementos now. And instead of Lady Nifl, I'm going to use Rebecca. Let's see how well she does here. And instead of Fina, Hellfire for the same thing, for the same reason. What do I want with Hellfire? I mean, her own weapon probably is best, but I don't have it. Maybe it's Sibyl's weapon for now, as a placeholder, because it also increases her max HP. Let's skip Fina. Let's skip Fina. Too much of a bother finding a weapon for them, so it's going to be Rebecca. Hopefully her damage is enough to kill the editors. That is what I'm hoping. So I start struggling on the final waves from wave 4 to wave 6 and the editors. Like, rhythm alone should be enough to destroy everything for the first few waves. She's just taking it. It is a little bit sad that I cannot just use the bill. I wonder why I'm doing less damage as rhythm. I mean, I'm still one-shotting, but for the first waves of this defense, it felt like I wasn't dealing enough. Zach, welcome to the stream. That conversation yesterday really stuck to you, huh? You're trying to claim the emote as yours. I'm testing Rebecca. The issue that I have right now. Oh yeah, Zach, something I need you to confirm. Do you remember the guy that passed to the stream that was like an Omega whale that just farmed? Hold on. Okay.
次の任務も私に任せて。
You had to turn me on. Sorry, I won't make that joke again. Do you remember the guy that kept spamming fish heads, the Omega whale that that just said that he had like 50,000 of every single thing because he just farmed that much? Do you remember he said something about Sibyl? About just lapping skill duration on Sibyl, and her orb should last for the entire commission and probably even more. You don't remember that? Damn. That's a shame, because I'm pretty sure that he mentioned something about Sibyl farm, just lapping all duration. Why? Because that stuck to me. Like, I did plan on building Sibyl for that reason, because I wanted a character that wasn't as strong as Rhythm for Demon Witch farming. Because I don't know if you have noticed, but obviously Rhythm just kills from way too far away before your Boxy has enough range to be able to collect the stuff. So I wanted a character that could also do like something similar, but on a smaller range. And that role was in my head, Sibyl. I just drop the orb, and everything dies like around me, and that way also Hellfire and Rebecca just continuously hit the orb without stopping. That way they are always active and dropping the summons, hitting the thing, activating their weapon trigger effects and all of that. So I already had it already on plan. However, there's one big thing that is confusing me a lot, because if you see here on Sibyl, and I already tested it, you know how every single character has the stats that they usually want or they usually use the most highlighted, and you can see HP. You're on your phone so you can see. Okay, well, Sibyl has HP, skill damage, skill range, skill efficiency, and the skill duration highlighted. And you don't really need to see it, but you know how every character has the stats that they like highlighted, like the ones that you usually want to slap on them. Now, Sibyl does have skill duration highlighted. Here it says just basically skill duration is highlighted here in gold. But if you go to her skills, let's go one by one. On her skill, she doesn't scale with duration in everything. She scales with skill efficiency, skill damage, skill range, skill damage. Now, we go to the passive. It doesn't really say anything, and there's not really like anything here that scales with that. But let's go to the most important part, and what I was basing everything that I was planning on, which is her ultimate, the orb. Sanity cost scales with skill efficiency, which is her orb, her casting, but duration doesn't scale with anything. It's just a fixed 30 seconds. effect radius, skill range, skill damage, skill damage, skill damage, and skill range. So she wants skill range and skill damage. There's absolutely nothing that scales with skill duration. So I'm actually genuinely confused here. I'm very confused. What the fuck is going on here? It could be bugged. That's also what I thought. I thought that it was bugged and it still scaled with skill duration, but I just did the test. It all lasted 30 seconds. I was testing this thing earlier. You can even go back on my stream on YouTube. I don't know if Kick allows it, but I'm pretty sure YouTube still allows it, even if you're not a paid member or something like that. But I was testing this. I already tested it, and all of the tests, which was only 2 of them. There was only 2 tests that I did, but it was with skill duration, and I even used my my phone's clock with the stopwatch. I even used it. I went ahead. This is basically 0 skill duration. I only have like the HP wedge because it is just a very big amount of HP. So I thought it was bugged initially. I swear. So I tested it thinking that it would increase the duration regardless of saying that it doesn't. So if you want to see just the base duration, here it is. Let's do the test again, and I'm actually going to grab more skill duration than usual. I'm going to equip a lot more skill duration than I did on my previous tests. I'm going to make it like 200% or something like that. There we go. It stopped at 30 seconds. 30 seconds, it disappeared, the orb. Now, if I go to my demon wedges, if I go to as much skill duration as I can, which I don't have any leveled up, not at the moment. Hold on a second. Here is skill duration on the Griffin wedge. There's a bunch of skill duration here, but I kind of don't want to do it, by the way. Just 1 second though. I'll level up this one. It reduces the skill range, but I don't care. The idea is just test the massive skill duration that it's going to give me. So here is a whole 40% skill duration. I need to have some skill duration here. There's no way. Here's skill duration. That is 172 skill duration, and let's just equip some unupgraded skill duration ones because this is defense and I'm never going to use them. Fuck it. So I have 175 skill duration. So in theory, it should last more than 30 seconds. I'm not asking for it to double in duration, but it should in theory last for at least more than 30 seconds.
もっと大声で泣きなさい。
This is with 175 skill duration. And it's gone at 30 seconds. Now, the other theory that I had on why people build skill duration in her
敵に助けを
is because of her normal skill. It
じゃない。あなたの理性はまだ憎しみに飲ま
I knew listening to that guy was a waste of time. I mean, 30 seconds is still a very decent amount. Now, I don't know how good it's going to be on, like, commissions that are a little bit longer than 30 seconds, like defense. Yeah, that might be a little bit shit. No sane person just spams a fish head every message. And regardless of the state of mind of that guy, I'm still confused by just the game telling you that she wants skill duration. Because he's not even that guy. It's literally here. It says that she wants skill duration for something, and I'm not sure what it is. Now, the other test that I did was having these things, the enemy spawn, because if you see at the bottom, which is like a similar passive to Rhythm, where as long as she's dealing like electric damage, you can see it charging up at the bottom. Now you might not be able to properly see it, but now it's fully stacked. I still have 175 skill duration. Now, before it only lasted like 7 seconds. 7 seconds of the normal skill. Now, it should be almost double this time. So, in the very least, it should be reaching 10 seconds this time. So, let's use it.
さっさとどきなさい。
And let's start this. And it stopped. Okay. So not even the skill and the passive work with skill duration. So it's not even the fish head, it's the game telling you that she likes skill duration when nothing fucking works with skill duration on her kid. What is this? So now alternatively, I want to go somewhere. I want to go on YouTube and see if someone already made a Sibyl guide or something like that. So if I go and say Sibyl guide,
あなたの理性はまだ憎しみに飲まれて
and then let me read some comments. If I just search duration, nothing comes up. Okay, nothing comes up if I search duration. So here is wedges. Where are the wedges? Okay, on the wedges, 0% skill duration. I want to see. Hurry up and get paid so we can get Guana. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm getting a little bit restless. How much longer does Wanna have left? Wasn't it like 3 days? Or 2 days? How much longer do I have? Do I have before the update? Last night was 3 days. So I at least have a couple of days after Abyss 4 is released. In the very least. Or even not a couple days. At least have one more day. I still haven't gotten paid, but since I got the message already, in average I should be getting paid tomorrow, at most the day after tomorrow. So it might be a little bit tight if I don't see the message either today or tomorrow. I was just saying that it's going to be a little bit tight on the time if I don't get paid tomorrow. If I get Wanna. Or to get Wanna. So hopefully I see it today. Go get it right now. What do you mean, go get it right now? How much is... Actually, let me search real quick for... Twitch... payments time. Yeah, it's average around 15th of the month. Most likely I receive it tomorrow. Most likely. I'm checking it. It says from 1 to 4 days. I got the message on the 11th, I believe. 11th or 12th. And that's already 2 days. It's tomorrow is going to be the 4th. The 4 days. Or maybe even 3, but it's going to be on Monday. It's no longer going to be a weekend, because I always assume that most, if not all of the payment processors, all of the companies and all of that are fucking lazy pieces of shit on Saturdays and Sundays. So tomorrow being Monday, also kind of, I'm assuming that it's going to help like speed it up a little bit. But yeah, Sibyl is a bust. I'm not going to be able to use Sibyl, or I might be able to use it, but on faster commissions. A little bit of a shame, if I say it so. The entrance doesn't help the duration either. Yeah. And the goal was to slap as much skill duration on her as possible, just to allow the... Hello, Alice. Welcome to the stream. The goal was to slap as much skill duration in her, so that I could just put down the orb in an AFKable position, and forcing Hellfire and Rebecca's AI to hit the orb. That way they were never just standing there taking it. AFK with Hellfire. No, yeah, I know, but I wanted... Because Hellfire doesn't deal as much damage, and Rebecca might have some sanity issues, even while I'm using Wings Inspo. So the goal was to make them always having the aura active, and always having their summons active, and always hitting something, which would be the orb. So that during the entirety of the commission, I just stand there. I just have to drop the ball once, and it's over. I could use Rhythm, but as I said, the issue with Rhythm... you've been AFKing with Rhythm and Neville. Yes, I know. I've also been doing that. The issue with Rhythm, especially on Demon Wedge farming, is she has the capability of killing enemies from way too far away. And if the Primander just happens to die outside of Boxy's range, you have to go take it. So if you are not paying attention, if you are actually being AFK, there's a possibility that you don't collect the Demon Wedges. If it's for Demon Wedges, you use Fina and Nifl. I would also use that. The problem that I have, Alice, is that I want to fix the issue, or at least just patch it a little bit, with the AI being retarded and just standing still even when there are enemies hitting all of us. I wanted to fix that. Because I wanted to make it AFKable. And now Rhythm allows it. But she has the issues with some elites if you build her for AFK, because she doesn't deal as much damage to elites on high waves. And if you remove the skill efficiency, she can one-shot them, but she runs out of sanity, and you are going to have to reactivate it again. You honestly feel like it's an issue with character height? Do you mean like... Tabitha and Liz, for example, are never going to go AFK? That sounds a little bit dumb, but I fully believe it. The AIs just sit around sometimes when you run Randy as the main, and you've never had that issue with Truffle as the main. Also, you need a main character that is tiny. I fully believe it, because I know how this things works, but it still sounds retarded. So obviously my goal was to fix the Demon Wedge farming to avoid Rhythm just killing the Primander out of the range and fully missing a full wave, or probably a commission booster of worth of Demon Wedges, right? So I was... this is also with me sitting on top of the defense target. Now, I will say something against that, Alice. I have gone AFK, like, way before I had Rhythm, especially on Intron 2 Rhythm. I have gone to defense targets with Lisbel, which is also a tiny character. The same height as Truffle. And Lady Nifl just stays still. She doesn't do shit. So you might have had some... no, not might have had. You might have some weight on what you're doing by experience. But I can also tell you that it's not only that. If it's the case with what you're saying, it's not only that, because me using Lisbel made the AI just go AFK. So going back to what I wanted to fix is obviously for Demon Witch farming, having a main character that would have been able to kind of patch this issue of not being able to just fully AFK it because AIs just stand around. And I don't want to just rely on AIs. In this case, it would be Rebecca and Hellfire because they both have really long range and it's still within Boxy's range. So I'm going to be able to absorb it. And I wanted to add Sibyl on the mix so that they were always focusing on the orb and always being active, which this meant also that they were never going to go AFK. I don't know exactly how informed you are, Alice, about Sibyl, but if you know, I would love some clarification because there was someone that, according to this person, he just ran Sibyl with a ton of skill duration and they were able to just go AFK. You've never used it. Well, maybe you've had something because I don't actively search or engage with the communities or the official server on for Duet Night Abyss. So this would also help a lot if you heard like something about it. Why does Sibyl want skill duration? She is an HP scaler, and obviously skill damage is self-explanatory, skill efficiency as well. And the skill range, obviously she scales. The longer the range, the more it spreads. However, according to the game itself, and according to someone that passed through my stream before, that apparently they were a giga farmer, one of those farmers that had like 50,000 of everything, including 50,000 of the wedge adjusters, at least according to them. And they said that they ran Sibyl with skill duration and they were able to AFK everything. They just slapped the orb, shot it up a couple of times, and it never went away for the entirety of the commission. I don't know if Sibyl got changed. I don't know if there was like something going on and they fixed something that previously allowed her to run duration. But even on this one, it says that she likes skill duration. And I just finished testing it, and it doesn't do shit for nothing. For her normal skill, for her passive, or for her ultimate, which is the orb. It doesn't change anything. So the skill duration is completely useless. So I don't understand why it's highlighted. Fushu plus Fina plus Rebecca I6 or Rhythm I2 plus. Welcome to the stream, Simon. What do you mean? Like, what is that that for? For best pure AFK. No, yeah, I know. I do use Rhythm. In fact, I have Rhythm build, and I have her full AFK, which is just skill efficiency, so that she's able to last like a lot of waves. Yeah, I don't know who Pusher is, but that is not the issue that I was trying to fix, Simon. Because I do have, for the majority of the commissions, I just use Rhythm and go AFK. What I meant is a main character that doesn't kill enemies from way over the collection rate of Boxy, and they are still able to just simply go in, press a skill, or maybe shoot a little bit, so the AI actually focuses the orb. So Sibyl was going to be my target, but she doesn't get any benefit from duration, so I kind of just slap 500% skill duration and just be AFK. Yes, she doesn't kill enemies from way far past Boxy. So as I said before, I'm repeating myself, but just for in case anyone missed that part, Rhythm has an issue, especially on Demon Wedge farming, where if the Primander just happens to spawn outside of Box's collection range, and Rhythm is very capable because she's very broken and she's really good. She's very capable of one-shotting that guy, and the Demon Wedges just stay uncollected on the ground. And you lose them if you are not paying attention. So the goal of making it fully AFK would be to not lose those very important Demon Wedges that you are farming for. Like, just straight up. So now Sibyl is scrapped because she doesn't like really fulfill that role due to her orb having a fixed duration. So I wanted to go full AFK on that. She also fixed a little bit the AI just going AFK for no reason. Even if every single one of us are getting hit, or if the defense target is already dying, they just stay AFK. And I just wanted to make a full pure AFK that allowed me to collect everything, and that was going to be Sibylla's main. I dropped the orb, and just Rebecca and Hellfire just killing everything with their aura. So just for defense wedges, you can even use Fina to do the damage. The level is so low. I mean, yeah, that's understandable, but how long does her ultimate last? Is it like the same additional damage duration, 26.52 seconds? As long as I have energy. Imagine if the solution is just Randy being the main. As you can probably see here, I have every single one at least at level 3 or level 6, 8 slash, like depending on what I'm doing. And then there is just these guys that are at level 1, and I'm never going to build them ever. Personally, obviously you play however you want the game. So if you don't like a character, in this case the guys, just shouldn't really be needing to build them. So that's it for me. Just consider Outsider and Randy outside of the realm of possibility. Base, I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, I only have the waifus build. So I'm a little bit you just use Randy as a main for some of your AFK teams because chair funny. That's also some sort of base. Even if I'm never going to use him, no matter how many memes they slap into a character, that's still based. So, Simon, what you're saying is Fina should be capable of fulfilling the roles of AFK, like Rhythm, but not killing everything like 50 meters away. Can she work with her support wedges? For only low level content, but yes. I did see that she did like a very decent amount of damage. Like her dot damage for a support, I'm not going to say that she's just absolutely broken for her damage, but for a support, her damage was unironically very high. So what you're saying does sound plausible, but does she work with her duration wedges, or do I need to go and build like more efficiency? Because I don't really want to change anything from this. not change the Serenity. I just rather just dump her as it is. Depends on the investment and if I use Fushu or not. I mean, Fushu is going to come 8 days later. I'd rather just start farming like right now. Yeah, Fushu doesn't exist right now. Gives energy to all party. So just hypothetically speaking, Fushu outside of the question, because obviously I want to start farming right now, is Fina, Hellfire, and Rebecca. Efficiency, but how much efficiency? Because that is what I said. Like, if I could just run her support wedges, like how I have her as a support. Because I do have Winged Inspo, and that is a very, very, very good wedge. But pretty much everything else is just duration. How much would that be if I just build her or keep her with extra stew and brain ride? That's not that bad. Are you saying this wouldn't be enough? Depends on kill per minute. You can make the math. Enemies drop sanity with 15% chance of the Serenity. You will get some energy as well. Yeah, I'm planning on using the Serenity. That should be enough. Yeah, it seems to drain very slow. This seems very possible. Yeah, this... Do I have to keep all active, or can I just activate one of them? One second. Let me see your image. What is this? Energy drain per second, drain cost times 2 minus efficiency / duration. Example rhythm ulti is 20 with 22% duration and 132% efficiency. Energy drain per second equals 20 times 2 minus 2 equal 11.15, meaning 12 energy per second cost. Oh, does it round up? I had an inkling that it would, but I didn't know that it rounded up. No matter how much it had as decimals. That's crazy. Why didn't they make it so that it rounds down in case of 0.449? Yeah, that kind of sucks ass. I guess it's not that bad, but damn. Okay, I don't have to refresh them, but only the one that was activated at last would be the one that is continuously being used. Let me test this. Let me actually go test this. So if I go to combat and if I go, for example, to continue farming the duel, and let's just make a Fina farm. Maybe some damage with the Wayne's Raid, because no one is going to be using it. And she's not going to be really shooting. Yeah, I will use both of them. You wish you had Animo had Lumina Nirvana's Volition. there are some demon wedges that you would wish that they would be swapped. One good example, wait, before I continue this, is because in the very early days, I had someone that wanted to build a full Sibyl. They fell in love with Sibyl, and there is one very shitty one. Attack plus 48% and skill damage plus 24%, which is actually amazing for rhythm, but for Sibyl it is absolutely trash because of the attack. And for Lumino, because I plan on maining Lisbel, I actually like the gameplay of Lisbel. I like big damage go brr. And she has an HP percentage plus skill damage. So if this was reversed, if Lumino had the attack percentage plus skill damage, and this HP would go to Electro, that would have been amazing at that point. But now that I'm using Rhythm, I'm actually not that mad about the Electro one. I'm still mad about the Lumino one. You want that HP percentage and skill damage for Truffle so bad? Yeah, I also agree with that. Yeah, Lumino has that issue. I don't think... Well, in the future, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some Lumino character that would love to have HP percentage and skill damage. Just like a Lumino Sibyl, just as an example. But right now, Lumino wedges fucking suck ass. Especially with the diminishing return as well. Like, for example, this is my current wedge setup for Lisbel, and she does a ton of damage. But eventually, once I run into the diminishing returns for attack specifically, the Scorch is going to be way less important or way less useful. And maybe I change it around and just end up with a single Scorch at plus 10 and then just triple skill damage. Why does Lumino have a resolve wedge? I have no fucking clue. That is also something that I wanted to know. Where is it? It's probably over here. Here. Why does this shit exist? Why does this shit exist? Where is our Saki for Lumino? Why are both Anemo DPSs suicidal? Maybe because Daphne and Truffle both heal. But have you seen the heals? The heals suck ass. What are these percentages? How much does this one here? Where's the healing? 2.35% max HP. What the fuck is this? It scales with skill damage, but what the fuck is this? So you need to build her with as much max HP and as much skill damage as possible if you want her to heal. No, yeah, but if you're building her for that, but if you're just building her for her to just be able to just continuously give you the skill damage or the damage boost, the 75% skill damage boost, you would need her to not run out of sanity that quick. So you would want to build her with duration, some duration, and skill efficiency. And maybe a little bit more max sanity than I have her with, because I haven't invested on the adjusters, but I do have Wings Inspo with her. And I did put Nirvana on her just for that extra small percentage of heal. Her AI does suck, but if you're using Psyche, her AI is perfectly fine. Her biggest issue, or at least the biggest issue with supports that I've seen, is that they don't know how to get how to keep their buffs uptime always on your character. Like, it doesn't consider that. It just considers, oh, can I shoot it? I shoot it. If it's a healing spell, are you low on health? No? Then I'm never going to shoot it. Your support build for Triple is literally your DPS build, but with Midnight Sun replaced, with Search and Morale replaced with Serenity. Yes. Apparently, when you build a support as a DPS, they tend to spam the abilities more, regardless of conditionals. As for Truffle, I believe if you build her as much damage as she can deal possible, like actually building her for DPS, she's going to just run out of sanity because she's always going to be throwing the pigs. One of the issues that I find with Truffle, it's maybe not her AI, because there are some workarounds around her AI. The issue that I have is the fucking pig sending the enemies to no tomorrow, and even pushing them away from someone like Lean, because they just fly away like fucking crazy whenever she throws the pig. Finn is a way better AI that tries to keep the buff up. Yeah, Fina is probably a better AI, and they should probably work, and maybe try to give the same AI to all of the other supports. Because I don't know the conditionals for Fina, but it does seem like Fina does act a lot more. She just sits around. That is also the reason why I build her as a genuine support, like just duration plus efficiency, so she doesn't run out of out a lot. The problem, obviously, with continuous skills like leans, like rhythms, and like Fina, is that they will always never be at 100%. So if someone is trying to collect sanity potions, like just for example on Rhythm, and you're running out of sanity, Fina will always be on 99% or a little bit lower, and will always collect at least one potion from all of the potions that are going towards you. That is probably also one issue. I'd say whenever a potion is already being collected by your main character, because you have Boxy, it should never swerve as if it was on a Need for Speed a movie and go towards a support. Like, if you're already collecting this sanity, they shouldn't be able to intercept it. That is in my opinion. Because obviously if you are AFK and if you are not actually using any sanity, then you are never going to be collecting the sanity already, so the supports are free to get it. But if it's already going towards you, because I've seen a lot of times where I'm trying to AFK with Lady Niffle just to be able to deal with the Primanders a lot easier. I'm collecting a lot of them, but since Lady Niffle just consumes the entirety of her sanity bar from just using one ultimate, and she loves to spam her ultimate, I see like 10 sanity potions going my way, and they just immediately get absorbed by Nipple. Let me test it now, now that we got all of the conversation away. I want to test how good this one is, or will be. Now we'll put her on DPS weapons. Of course, this guy. And now, the idea that I had, and the ones that I actually built it for, I don't have the weapon for Hellfire, so I had to just run her with Iron Forger. But the main thing is going to be Rebecca. They are just going to be there to put up an aura that Boxy is still going to be able to absorb. That is like What I wanted to do, but instead of Fina, it was going to be Sibyl. I want to see how fast they kill and how good they kill. So if I do this, and I'm not even going to move. I want to test it, how good it is, like that. I'm just going to activate the ultimate. Just once. And let's see how it does. That might be an issue. They run up and they're... How far that would be? Boxy is still able to collect it, right? Is my ultimate directing the AI to actually go towards the enemies? Also, I think I saw a couple of items that weren't absorbed. Okay, this kind of works. No, I'm working on that with the shiny Boxy. The Boxy that I'm using right now is the very first Boxy that I ever had. Because I needed to rush it as much as I could for the obvious passive. And I'm running it with loot chance plus 15% with auto fish and skill cooldown reduction. Because it's my overworld Boxy, the one that I use for finding everything. Yeah, at least the Prime Ender doesn't immediately die from the aura, so they have time to get close to me. I'll show you what I mean with the Boxy things. So I already explained that this one was my first Boxy, but since he's max, obviously he has the passive skill for the plus 15% bonus loot, and has obviously Froggle, which is 15%, another 15%. But since this is my overall Boxy, I decided on it after I got multiple gold passives. I got the support skill cooldown, so that I'm able to spam it more, obviously. Find the Genimons a lot more... a lot faster rather than having to teleport or unequip and equip. So it's just for my convenience. And I have Autofish, which is at peace. And I'm working on the shiny Boxy with Froggle, obviously, and Gluttonous, which is the pickup range. And I'm going to be using it after I find another Boxy to be able to put depth on it and increase the passive from 10% to 12.5%, because I'm willing to part away from the 2.5% chance a little bit more than just 5%. You need another rabbit to put the autofish on your rabbit. Are you using the rabbit because of the all of the speeds? You like using Helix Jump and all of that? I just like using the movement from Rhythm. In fact, not even Rhythm. If I just walk like here, as an example, I'm pretty sure you can just use the momentum of Piercing Ascent. You need it for movement because you use Truffle as your overworld character. I'm pretty sure you can like just do this. I mean, as long as I'm able to do it fast. Yeah, there we go. This is actually very fun. I love it. I love this movement from piercing ascent. Like, this is just so fun. You get to return to these when we eventually get an HP percent polearm. Alright, there is no polearm for that. Do you use this movement from piercing ascent, by the way? Like, just being able to use it and just charge, attack, and be able to fly across the map. And it doesn't even need a rhythm, but if you go for rhythm, rhythm can do it from anywhere. What's up, Zach?
武器物資
Although I'm still not that proficient in it, so like for example this. Rhythm is the most fun character for moving. Like, holy shit. If I go up as much as I can, but it's kind of weird using piercing ascent for you because you normally look down when you want to helix jump upwards. I mean, it's fair, like whatever suits your taste more. I also was planning on using the
物資
that Genimon specifically. I was like, oh shit, this can be my overworld. But then I remembered Boxy just is so much of a quality of life, no matter if you are in overworld or in a dungeon. Like it doesn't even have to be the pickup range or the extra chance. It's just basically the passive. Just allows you to be as lazy as you want in the overworld, and then you can just use the movement tags to have a little bit of fun and move from the map a little bit better. I'm still not that great at doing the ledge thing for the piercing ascent. The main issue with you using Boxy for overworld is that you'd need 2 shinies total. Why 2 shinies? OCD? I get why you would want if you just want it to be shiny to be shiny. The tech is way easier when I'm not using Emblan. No, yeah, I know. I usually use Nipple for the overworld bit.
尽くしましょう
I'm too lazy to change my weapons once I change the character. One for depth and the other for fishing. No, the depth would be the in-dungeon. I get the depth one for being shiny, because it is also what I'm planning on doing. This Genimon, as I said, it has the loot chance, it has the pickup range, it has the depth, and I'm going to also be using... depending on I'm going to be judging it on the 1.1 because I doubt that I'm going to get 2 boxes that fast. But I'm going to be judging what exactly I want for my final passive, but it's mostly going to be something like I don't know, like just for example, the helix slip spin, just loot, range, XP and depth. Why XP though? No, I mean, I get why you would want XP, but like, the XP is so minimal, you would just rather farm once or twice the experience commission. To level include AFK farming. No, yeah, I know, but like, it's so minimal. The problem is for characters that you wouldn't be able to AFK with, because the AI still sucks ass. I still need the clues. No, yeah, that's understandable. But for example, if you already are level 80 with Rhythm, and you usually just use Rhythm for farming the clues, then that trade is dead. No, I'm putting an example. Your main character is already level 80. Why would I use Rhythm as the main? Your main is whoever you haven't ascended yet. But what do you do with the AI then? What if they don't do shit?
探検開始だね。あちこち散策しながらこの地の秘密を解き明かそうではないか。庭の平和を乱さないで。
And this is why I use Rhythm for main. So you actually actively use, but what do you do with the AI? Okay, but what if they just decide to stand around because the AI sucks? You have to be paying attention. Like, for example, if I do this and I just open Chrome and the game is like behind Chrome, use Finn at 300% duration, only click her E skill at the start of the round, and you press now. I've had issues. In fact, this was very rare, but on defense, I already had an issue where the AI did absolutely nothing, that I lost the commission. I lost it because the defense target died. And it was a very, very low level commission. It was like the level 30 or something, level 30 or 40. I already had issues with the AI. That's why I never had an issue. That I could say that you have been lucky for that, but it only happened once to me. But I've had multiple times where I had to actually, as I see the game on the side of my eye, I see that the AI is doing absolutely nothing. So I shoot something, and now the AI moves. If anything, you've had more issues with it. That is more common, that the AI deciding to do nothing, but you can't just say that it's not annoying if you just come back to see a defeat screen because the AI decided to do nothing. Like, for example, I leave the game as it is right now, because I'm hungry and I'm going to go prepare the yummiest motherfucking food that you've ever decided to try to create. I'm just over exaggerating, but I go away for like 10, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Maybe I come back after 5 minutes because I want to press the next wave. And in those 5 minutes, as I come back, the target is dead. You can't tell me that wouldn't annoy you. Even if it's rare, you can't tell me that just coming back to the AI that the AI decided to do nothing and you just lost a lot of progress, because if you fail wave commission, you don't get shit. But you do get shit, but you can't tell me that's not annoying. That's why I want a main party that can do this, like Rhythm. That's also the reason why I didn't put her full damage. I put her in skill efficiency so that she's able to do this. Just dance emote on people, on all of the enemies. But I do get the thing about the enemies getting stuck. Rhythm also is able to clear those. Because their range is just too big. I haven't run into the issue of enemies getting stuck with Rhythm. That is why I'm liking Rhythm a lot. But again, she has only one weakness, and that is she kills enemies from way too far away. That, as you can see over there, there are items that you cannot pick up. And just imagine if the demon wages were there. And this is just an example. So I want to reduce a little bit the range. Actually, I got an idea. Maybe a very stupid idea. I might have had the most stupid idea, but this might be the first time that I'm actually going to use Demon Witch presets. Wasn't there a Demon Witch that reduced your skill range by a fuck ton? This might be very stupid, but I actually don't want to remove either Onslaught or Volition, so it would be one of these. 50-minute range can be modified, but can't it be modified the thing that jumps around? Because the thing that jumps around after you do the single target, it is the one that explodes everything past the 50 meters. That is why I initially ignored that Demon Witch, but I just popped in me. Yeah, this one. It's just as a very curious experiment. How would the enemies die around the first target if I equip that? Base is 10 meters. That is actually a lot, considering that it extends past the 50 meters. This one, skill duration. It did go down, but I think that's because I have no, that's skill duration. I have this, the skill range from the... I shouldn't have leveled this. If I wanted to truly test it, I shouldn't have leveled this, because this completely counters the negative one. Shit. Yeah, you cannot change it. Only the things that actually that can be modified are the ones that have the dropout. These ones. Sorry for that. This thing just completely kills my idea. The modifier radius is the initial hit from activating her ult. I mean, she does have one, but obviously testing it would be better on how it interacts, right? So let's just test it real quick. I don't think that's going to hurt a lot. I already have it leveled anyways. Where's the thing? I missed the thing. Where's this? Okay. It is, it just brings me down to normal skill range, which, yeah, that completely kills it. That completely kills my idea. Man. What is even giving me range? From this, I don't have anything that gives me range. That's it. Oh, no, I have in-blade fluorescence. I'm stupid. I'm going to be using Extra's Duo later. Okay, that shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I forgot I had in-blade fluorescence there. Okay, so now it's 70%. That is at least lower than usual, or the normal average. So if I go towards exploration... I'm still expecting, by the way, I'm still expecting enemies to die past the pickup range of Boxy, because obviously 50 meters is a lot. But I want to see how he interacts with the lightning that the spreads around the enemies with minus 30% skill range. I'm going to be paying attention there. Okay, it doesn't do a lot. It's probably the fault of the base nodes. Activating those base nodes completely killed the idea that I had. How's it going? It's going well. I was testing the minus 60% range on rhythm, just to see how it would kill that many enemies past the 50 meter range. But since I activated her nodes and her base nodes are just skill range, it's still a very decent range. Yeah, no, it still kills way past the initial proc. I have to do level 30 with Rhythm, there's no other way around. If I want to AFK this, yes, but this one is not that bad. I can go all the way to... how much is Rhythm at level 30? How many clues? Without commission boosters. Depends on the setup that I have. I mean, they still get one shot.
浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。
Range isn't an issue at level 30. Yeah, because you say and they spawn on the left, right?
よし、ピカピカ。
This one is not that bad. You only have to pick up all of the ones over there after on the final wave that you are going to be doing this. So this one is technically not bad, and it's quite possible to do this one completely AFK without actually taking anything, because remember, I don't have my shiny Boxy that will have the extra pickup range. And if I had the pickup range Boxy, I would be standing here. And I'm pretty sure those 6 meters are going to actually matter on those ones.
きれいなお庭。
You're curious what CG is going to do. I'm trying to not spoil myself, so even if they give a leak or something, I'm not going to watch it.
よし。
I want to enjoy it as if I was entering the game new. How long does a drop stand on the ground? Is it 10 minutes? You just wait to max your second wife. Stack liked Shiliu a lot. Rebecca is his first wife. Then it's Shiliu. What are you gonna do if you want if you like Shiliu more than Rebecca, Zach? You never tested drop duration. As far as I know, it doesn't go away. Because I've had a gold spawn over there, like a magnetic drop for the adjusters, and all the way to there we go. I got a precision magnet, and then after I reach the final wave that I take, it's still there, and you can tell because it shines gold. Rebecca has got that crazy. That's the main point.
きれいなお庭。
Based. BRB. Alright, check. Yeah, this one is pretty fast. I reached like wave 14. Surely the next faster you pull on the standard banner is gonna be a character skin. I got Rebecca's skin, as you can probably see. Where is she? What are you doing, lady? How did you even get there?
よし、ピカピカ。
What are you even doing? What the fuck is going on with Rebecca? I'll just do that. Further proving my point. I mean, on this one, she's not just standing there menacingly, but she's just there. Yeah, probably in the future I'm going to try the level 30 and I'm going to adjust my build for that. But
報酬
what the fuck? Okay, that's a good laugh. Let's read back. You were making some math with Fushu I2 rhythm I6 and Finasetip on level 30. You think they will be able to do level cap on AFK? You were making some math. Everything, the arcade is already out? Like all of the damage multipliers and stuff? To the point they won't even TP to you? Really? They don't teleport? I'm actually curious about that one. So if I go all the way there, she's going to stay there.
ピカピカ
It might be another because she still seems like she's able to move. So let's see. Oh, she did teleport. There was one where someone actually just never got out. You know what it might have been? A corner or a spot that just makes them permanently fall. Probably a different corner, and considering like my limited knowledge, it might have been something that just made them on a state that it seemed to the game that they were permanently falling. At least I think so. And they just get stuck there trying to reach the ground. And they never teleport to you. So maybe it's sad. They were just running in place. No, yeah, but for coding, it might have been to the point where the game didn't recognize that they were on the ground, and it just put them on a state of permanent falling, even if you look the character running. Millisong, yeah. We hit a backup playlist Millisong. We usually have to queue the Millisongs. And speaking of queuing, yeah, I appreciate it. Millie is just way too many good songs. That and Expedition 33, which Zach has subjected to me, requesting like the entire playlist of Expedition 33.
終わっちゃった。次の任務も
You come back to you've been. Don't worry about it, Zach.
戦果を上げられるし
Just continue doing what you were doing. Don't worry about it. You haven't even played half of the song because we don't have time. You should start queuing it like 20 minutes before I end the stream. But your favorite ones. Out of 200. But once I get Expedition 33, I'll be happy to enjoy all of the songs as the playthrough goes on. Yeah, I wanted to continue farming the duel. I'm using Fina since it's expulsion. Yes, it actually worked. The playlist has 154 songs and it's 7 hours long. You are making me actually very excited about it.
全部やっつけることだって楽勝
Because the song is too long. I don't remember if you can queue a playlist. You might be able to queue the playlist. you were just bullshitting. I mean, maybe one of these days, because I still don't have Expedition 33. Also, if you guys enjoy discussing about some games, I welcome you to my Discord if you want to join. There is the link. We're still small, growing community, but I would be happy to have a lot more people that love to talk about the games that they play. Go buy it then. Twitch hasn't paid me yet! How am I going to buy it? What do you expect me to do? Just to get a credit card and start using it? Time to join and send your truffle build. I actually would love to see your truffle build, Alice. So I welcome you to the stream, to the Discord. Also, if you enjoy my stream, I would appreciate a follow as well. I'm almost to 100 followers. And thank you, I appreciate it, Alice. We talk about ways a lot, so don't be deterred if you see some of that. Yeah, since we are still a small community, I'm not enforcing like where a chat has to go. But definitely in the future, when there's a lot more people, I will be like actually subjecting the rules. Entertaining yaping, so it's good. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, we got a lot of games. You're going to see the self-roll section, and there are a couple of games there that you can just try to join if you play them. What's up, Suck? Is it that tonight? Yes. For Abyss 4, it is tonight in like 4 hours or something like that. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we are definitely going to have Abyss 4 within a day. You thought you were going to miss it? Oh yeah, right in the... You are in the night shift, right? Anilas! What are you doing here still? Didn't you say you were going to sleep? You're swapping now. Oh, so you are going to be staying up for 5 hours. ¿Te quedas? ¿Te vas a quedar? ¿Ya compraste todas las bebidas energéticas? Hola, Momoy. Hello, Momoy. No te olvides de Dorobrero. Okay, the farm is going well. Like the Primander is dying within range. Fina is not doing an amazing amount of damage because she's support build, but Rebecca plus Hellfire, all 3 auras. I think that's enough for this type of content, and probably the next level as well. In fact, isn't the next level a defense? We'll be able to play in 7 hours. I'm actually seriously thinking about staying up for Abyss 4 update. Stop flexing or I'm unsubbing. What do you mean flexing? What did I flex on? Are you going Schizo? Yes, you're going Schizo because I don't even have Wizardry open, so it can't be me. I'm actually curious to see your truffle build. So you do have all plus 10s. Well, except the prime, because chase is a huge limiter.
みんなは幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Triple volition.
いい夢を見てね。おやすみ。
It was me in the roster. That is a very, very nice truffle.
今回の依頼はこの
Yeah, is Beef your main?
やっつけることだって。
Or did you just decide to build your support truffle to max? You like going fast?
みんなどこに
Wouldn't it be cool if they start adding demon wedges that actually affect your movement speed? Alice, tell me this. How excited would you be if they add a demon wedge that increased movement speed and also affected the speed of Beef Pig?
幸せに暮らしましたとさ。いい夢を見てね。
Let's just say it straight up. Speed, yes. Exactly. In fact, I was planning on making a speed emote. Sadly, I don't have it, so we have this.
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
You beat me to it.
どこに行ったの？
Yeah. Yeah, you both beat me to it. Holy shit, I'm an unk. We have this as a replacement until that emote becomes a reality.
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。
This is a good radio, not gonna lie.
みんなは幸せに暮らしましたと。
Yeah, Simon, if you want, I would be glad to have people that are active on the Discord. I don't know if you missed it, but if you want, you can probably join my Discord. I would
今回の
be happy to have you.
このエリアの敵を
What do you mean, shameless? I'm trying to grow my community. Man, do you remember, Zach, when I started, when I actually started gathering people as a community, how I didn't even want to promote my Discord? I felt so shy to ask for a photo or to ask for Discord, but
全般にされた敵は
stop saying shameless. We had to do it, yeah. You guys were actually actively promoting it instead of
み
me.
んなは幸せに
Which is why I'm taking it upon myself.
いい夢を見てね。
And now you're calling me shameless. You want to continue being my promoter? Oh, what's going on here? You haven't done single player damage testing with supports and truffles yet, but in chase you managed to hit 1.35 mil in a single hit. Skill or the ultimate?
やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
Join the Discord 7 so we can be 3 people active. We actually have a lot more people active in both in chat and in Discord. It's just that since Christmas is coming up, a lot of them are busy, and probably one previously there called Silvering Shoe. That guy is probably the busiest out of every single one of us.
全般にされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたの。
So God, but Trevor needs some extra money to pay his 2 adorable doggers, and the donations would mean the wood to all of us. I actually appreciate every donation because I am in need of it, but I'm not going to beg for it. I'm actually happy as well to spend the money on whatever you want. Like, for example, if you want me to buy a game to stream it, I'm happy to do so. You answering this point. Decide! What do you want me to be? Do you want me to be a boy or do you want me to be an unk? Actually, I'll take the boy. I'll take the boy. I'm not an unk. We got a bag? Okay. Just 1 second. Please!
コテンパンにされ
That's
た敵
all
は
I'm going to do.
魔王様に恐れをなした
Bring
の
the
である
Douglas
はず
to the
これにて一見そしてみんなは幸せに暮らしましたとさいい夢を見てねおやすみ
There's doggo number 1. We got doggo number 1 here. He's going to stay here for a while, so you guys can probably get out of the edge. There we go. Momoi doggo. Yeah, we are only half joking. Don't worry about it, Alice. Yeah. He left. You missed the doggo? Okay. Taylor! Let's see. Let's see if he actually comes to my call. He already came once, but he might not come back. 1 second. Okay, they left. They came back and they left. They like my mother more. She took care of them a lot more than I did. So they are extremely attached to her. El doggo con derechos. Question, Alice. Are you still struggling? Like, obviously, you grinded a lot more than I have. Are you still struggling with the adjusters? Or do you already have like a slurpus of... do you have like infinite gelatin? Like, are you able to just casually build any character that you want? Yeah, like an extra. Now, do you have 5,000 gelatins? Like, you are able to craft as many adjusters as you want, or are you still struggling with that? No, not globules. The adjusters for demon wedges. The ones that reduce the cost of or the tolerance of a certain, yeah, those. Same question, but for Luna Mementos as well. You have like 5 characters and 8 weapons fully built, I'm assuming. So you still wouldn't be able to build all of them. Oh, adjusters. So you're still kind of struggling, but you are no longer struggling, is what I'm saying. Because you don't want to build any other, but if you would want to, you don't have enough, I'm assuming. You have 4 build characters. I also have a lot build. You wasted summon your Rebecca. Just like 6 on her. That's okay, Zach. if you think about it in the future, gold wedges at plus 10 are going to be more expensive in tolerance. So it's not necessarily going to waste.
いい夢を見てね。おやすみ。大きなお庭ね。よいしょ。
But of course, you reaching plus 10 is going to require a lot more farming than what both of us are doing at the moment. I should equip both of them with a ranged weapon instead of a melee weapon.
みんなどこに行ったの？
Whenever you install your windows, you can farm or do it not abyss. Oh yeah, true. Your room gets extremely hot whenever you open do it not abyss. Yeah, 6 sounds like normal. It's what I'm saying, but that is only once you have your character max, like you, Alice. I don't even have a single demon wage because I've been postponing buying the secret letters because OCD. I wanted to finish the characters and the weapons before I actually start working on the demon wedges.
いい夢を見てね。おやすみ。
For me, I only have a single demon wage that is gold and plus 9. It's almost max, and the only limiter is the chase commission drops because that's a weekly.
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
You need to farm maze this week. I also need to farm maze. I said I was going to stream myself farming maze for pretty much the entire week. Oh shit. Oh okay, I absorbed it. Okay. I got worried for a second once I saw the demon wedges drop there.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見
My motivation is OCD.
幸せに暮らし
Also the fact that if I let this chance slip, especially with the double
おやすみ。
stock,
大きなお庭ね。
nobody uses them. You don't have Psyche build?
今回の依頼はこのエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
I just want to have them. Just to have them, because OCD. Just like half build. I mean, understandable. I also didn't want to build Psyche initially, but Dieta kind of demanded it for me.
魔王様に恐れを
Because I wasn't going to truly spend on Peeve.
そして
Or I really didn't want to spend the adjusters on Peeve.
いい
So I went for the safest choice, which is Psyche.
大きなお庭ね。出撃せよ。
She's using a placeholder until the next update when you can stick a purple volition in the last slot.
このエリアの敵を全部やっつけることだって。楽勝楽勝。
Not fully built.
暴れるぞ。
I'm going to say this. But they are, with purple wedges, fully built. If I can use the word, because I just said not fully built. Like, with purple wedges, they are fully built. And I have Lin, Psyche, Fina, Liz, Lady Nipple.
コテンパンにされた
Did I say Lin already?
魔王様に恐れをなしたので
Hellfire, right now Rebecca, all
そして
fully built.
みんなは幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Apex time. Alright, Zach. Have
いい
fun.
夢を見てね。おやすみ。
You're not farming for another gold volition. Oh yeah, that's true. You cannot equip purple wedges if you have a gold wedge.
大きなお
That's also one of the reasons I had it on the on the unconscious, but I knew that I didn't want to just build the gold wedges. You only have truffle, Fina, Neffel, and rhythm build, but fully with gold wedges, right?
みんなどこに行ったの？
Like 7 adjusted page, gold plus 5. Oh, so almost the same as purple. So almost the same as purple. Okay, so only your peeve is fully built. Like truly fully built.
みんなは幸せに暮らしましたとさ。
Your definition of build is goals with level 8 skills.
ね
Even if they are plus 5.
お庭ね。
Mostly build is purpose. But you can see the plus 5 goals as a build. I mean, that's understandable. It looks nice, just having everything gold, but that's not exactly build. Because most of the purples are exactly the same as goals at plus 5. Prepared. I can get behind that idea. Yeah, I was also planning on getting plus 5 on all of the gold wedges, but
みんなは幸せに
since I'm also like leaving the idea of actually buying all of the secret clues for the demon wedges after I finish everything else that I want to do, I'm more like preparing with farming the purple wedges over actually building the gold wedges. Like what I'm doing right now. Also, because I feel like the Carmine Globule commission has such a shit amount of rewards. It's so low, the rewards, that only if you had infinite gold commission boosters, that commission is so shit to do. Even shittier than gold at no commission boosters. You just run chase for clippers. Yeah, same, but I was mostly speaking for an idea of technically every single farm of their own individual commissions should have the best rates, because you can use commission boosters, maybe slightly lower if you don't use any commission boosters, but if you're using grains or even blues, it should give you a very decent chunk. So what I'm trying to say is even if you are using purple commission boosters, the drop rate is so shit that chase might still be faster with a competent team. Even with purple commission boosters, especially if you have bad luck and you can and you open the guy on the final one. Escort is also boring as fuck, yeah. And if you, as I said, if you have the bad luck that you open the first 3 and it's on the final one, that also takes away from your time. Yeah, I think I'm going to equip both of these with a ranged weapon. Because they need to get the aura and stay besides me to fully cover Box's range. First, I want to see if I have a double duration range weapons. I mean, I could put this, but I don't have an anemo. Oh, I know, this is a normal one. Wait, this one wouldn't be bad. Do I put it on Rebecca or something? I don't want skill range. I only have one skill duration. Oh no, I have 2 skill durations. Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to equip one with Osteo Breaker and Scrimshot. I guess this one is also skill duration. You run that bow on Tabitha in your team. I also do that. No, it's not this one. What am I doing? There it is. When I don't have it on Tabitha and I'm using just for the crit rate, I use Daphne. I have her with the bow, and Tabitha has the bow as well. And my list team. Some of these are skewed, but that is mostly because I'm way too lazy to just rework them, and I'm waiting for the shiny Boxy to actually properly think about the teams. You also decided to get I1 Tabitha because more tentacles equals funny.
武器、物資、電圧、計画。どこに遊びに行くんだ?
Same with Daphne. Where's Daphne? Now, the reason why they are Intron 5 is just because of the extra levels. I wanted to give them a little bit extra oomph. And of course, I have Max Lynn, Max Rebecca, almost Max Liz. I'll take it, but it's just that the Nocturnal that drops Liz is kind of shit. No one uses the that boss's essential material, so I haven't had the chance to just go, oh yeah, I'm going to farm this and get the final engine. She's going to shop, yeah, at least. But I also wanted to be one of the few people that actually had Liz at Intron 6. Which is a little bit of a shame, but I needed to build my other characters. So the Nocturnal Ecos being weekly, I was extremely limited on that. I just needed an excuse to run it, but like all of the weapons from these, I don't want Fantasio. Like I genuinely do not want to waste an entire week on a character that I'm never going to use. And especially because of this, no one uses the Rings of Severed Fear, so I have an extra, quite a healthy amount of Severed Fear. And this one, what was this? Crit damage 62% and sliding attacks. This is a trash weapon. Character attack plus 50%. This is not that bad, but charge attacks with this weapon grant a 75% crit damage for 6 seconds. Like, fuck no. If it was either a greatsword or if it was a spear, a polearm, sorry, it would hold a lot more meaning because everyone uses charge attack with polearm, but katanas charge attack? No. You want to knock Hellfire, but at the same time you'd have to not get truffle letters. How far are you on truffle letters? Sorry, on your entrance. I guess this one is not that bad. This... When dealing damage with this weapon, the lower the remaining ammo percentage, the higher the damage dealt, up to a maximum increase of 45% with full effect when the ammo count is below 20%. It's an assault rifle, so it does consume ammo pretty fast. You're on I2 right now, and she's still able to hit that high with no damage entrance yet. Isn't it? Wait. How many completions do you have? Have you been having a lot of bad luck? You've had other priorities because of the bug in co-op with Truffle. Oh. There's a bug in co-op with Truffle? What does that entail? I say because I have never found someone actively using Truffle in co-op. It's always Rhythm, Niffle, even some Lisbels. She was genuinely unbearable to play before it. Is it the same issue that we are still having in co-op with how you are using Piercing Ascent and it pushes you back? With just charge. Yeah. So the same issue that we are currently still having with Piercing Ascent. Where there's just something that stops you and the game just, or I assume the server recognizes that you are behind and it just teleports you back and it just kills your momentum. It's fixed now, so you've been having fun. I'm glad it's fixed for that one, but Piercing Ascent still has it. And same with the movement mechanic, where you use Piercing Ascent and try to shoot on a ledge to fly around the map. It also stops you. It's actually being really annoying because I have a lot of fun with that movement mechanic, but in co-op it's unusable. You just simply cannot use it, even with Rhythm. I might next week, before Lisbel goes to the shop, I might do one and only one Nocturnal Eco for Liz, just to see if I can stack her, because I have 4. If I just, for example, get 2 golds within 5 and a couple of silvers, I can definitely get her. And I'm very lucky, so I feel confident. Truffle being locked behind the Trial 60 didn't help. Oh yeah, that's true. She's the final reward, right? And where was it? Here, and Crystalla File. I need to continue farming. Why am I stopping? Also, do you have any plans on actually farming the Consonance weapons? Because remember, if you need them at +10, you would genuinely need multiple mods. Because you can only buy 2 gold blueprints per set in rotation, like per rotation. So probably something to keep in mind. The reason I want to build it or want to buy all of them is because I want to test a bunch of different stuff, but mainly because my mains, or at least the characters that I'm using, all of them are the Consonance weapons characters. You'll probably get the generic ones like Celery, Foldova and stuff like that because you know what is going to be used in the future character. Yeah. I have OCD, so I have a bigger impulse to try to actually get everything. Which, I wish I didn't, but I have it, and I'm actually having a lot of fun. I'm a grinder at heart. But I'm going to buy all of them. I'm actually going to farm all of them. I need to start doing the math a little bit. Because if I leave it for the final day, I don't even think the entire day just farming it is going to be enough for me to buy the entire shop if I continue postponing it.
どこに行ったの？
So I really need to start mathing it. Maze is boring for you? Yeah, it's also boring for me, don't worry. Since it's the exact same thing and there's not real variation, it's just bring the character that can actually clear it and just repeat it over and over and over again. It's not that interesting.
どこに行ったの？
Also, I forgot to change the weapons. You're using Niffle? Yeah, I'm also using Niffle. I started using Lin, and I actually think that Lin has the capacity to be faster than Niffle.
それ。コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に
You want to use Ruffle, but you can already tell that she isn't gonna do well. Yeah, Liz
みんなは幸せに暮らしま
could
した
do
か？
well, but the problem with Liz, and it is my main damage dealer, so I'm a little bit sad about this. Even if she's stronger than a lot of characters, including Niffle in just single instance damage, she's probably the strongest character in single instance damage. Even with that going for her, and she's still doing very decent amount of damage on her short range. Not as much as Niffle, but like in short range, she's still very, very strong. The problem that she has is, for some fucking reason, she is way more stat hungry than all of the others. She wants attack speed, she wants more attack, she wants more skill damage to be able to do what she is doing best. Otherwise, she's just like any other character. So in Maze, she doesn't do that well. She does rely a little bit on the buffs.
コテンパンにされた敵は魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。
And the only ones that are like
そしてみんなは
guaranteed
幸せに暮らし
are
ましたとさ。
Lin and Niffle. And Lin can still falter a little bit if she gets screwed if you don't have the Soul Blade. Because the main source of damage in Maze for Lin is her entrance 6, just being able to proc laceration.
今回の依頼は
Because her just base damage is atrocious for that. For bossing, in the very least. So Lin has the capacity of being faster than Niffle, only because she can clear all of the other previous stages faster than Niffle can.
みんなどこに行ったの？
Would they activate the skills without moving if they had a ranged weapon?
魔王様に恐れをなしたのである。これにて一見。そしてみんなは
I just don't know
幸せに
how
暮らしましたとさ。
Rebecca is going to work without a melee weapon as an AI. Does turning the camera behind me help with the AI not moving as far forward? Camera fix it? Like, I just recently got to know that crowd density on the settings affects how many enemies spawn. But what do you mean behind me? Like, before I change it. So you mean looking at
大きな鬼はね
Fina's face is what you're saying?
出撃せよ。
Like this.
フィーナの勇敢な今回の依頼はこのエリ
That
アで
affects their pathing? What?
楽勝楽勝。さあ暴れるぞ。
No, they still moved. Okay, never mind.
みんなどこに行ったの？
I mean, it's entirely possible because for some reason crowd density in the settings actually affects the amount of enemies that spawn. So if you have a potato computer and you have crowd density at the absolute lowest, you get screwed more than just having a better computer, which is actually hilarious. So I would actually believe it. I would actually believe it that the camera angle affects something, but let me equip them with skill duration ranged weapons. Because I hate them just moving away from me and creating a little bit of space between max range boxy. The Soul Blade also scales off your FPS. Yeah, that is fucking stupid. It's also one of the reasons why I don't like using the Soul Blade. Because that seems like something that they will fix in the future. Because that doesn't seem intended. Something that scales with your computer specs just sounds so ridiculous. Let me edit in. And there's where are the weapons? This and Osteo Breaker. Just for skill duration. Let's see how they interact with their skill while using a ranged weapon. Now, Hellfire doesn't use hers. Oh, never mind, she did use it. That's a lot more comfortable. That's way more comfortable. Just having their aura within Boxy's range. Okay, I like this one. Yeah, Fina was the fix for the AFK of this. What was the ad about? A better computers? That would be hilarious timing, by the way. Some generic ad you forgot about. Okay, that's fine. There was someone in my chat. It's also someone that has been missing in action. He's a Gunner at heart, and he continuously, obviously, made innuendos and all of that stuff, all of the good Gunner shit, and he continuously got blasted with condom ads. So that was very funny to experience, just him getting blasted with things that he talks about. It's so stupid that the Soul Blade just does worse in a potato PC. Yes. And that is also something that I said probably you didn't hear because you were on an ad. One of the reasons why I don't like using the Soul Blade is because I believe that is something that isn't intended, that actually scales with a better PC. Because that sounds so stupid that it has to be non-intended. So it might be fixed in the future. So I don't want to just get used to the Soul Blade and then just one patch randomly. I log in, I try to do the clear with the Soul Blade like as fast as I can, and it just doesn't work. You get me? Holy shit, what did this guy get stuck on? You weren't even stuck!
そして
So I don't want to get used. I don't really want to use the Soul Blade.
いい夢を見てね
But it's kinda cool for Liz, even if it does get fixed with the scaling. Because for Liz, all she wants is the combo that the Soul Blade generates. And that is actually fun. Just being able to do the fully charged as hit multiple times in a row. That is probably the funnest that you could have on a list speed run of a boss. In fact, I can actually try it right now on a max level boss solo run. I'm not going to use Fina or any support. I actually want to test how much damage I'm able to dish with just Liz. Purple wedges, by the way. I still don't have gold. And yeah, I want to have fun. So let's do that after this farm. What is going on? Yep. Rhythm doesn't have this issue, but... That is the problem with the AIs. Let me test how fast I can kill Sibyl with Liz and the Soul Blade. I'm actually a little bit curious. I just want attack speed on her, on the Soul Blade. In fact, I believe I built the Soul Blade specifically. Oh no, I unequipped it all, but I only want multi-shot, attack speed, multi-shot, store, just more attack speed. I don't care about damage. I'm actually unsure what to put on the rest. I guess I can put just Carefree, as always. Just triggering Lumino effects would give me back some ammo. Why can I equip both stall and speed boost? What do you mean speed boost? Stall is projectile speed. The speedwood wage. Oh, this one. I don't know. I never messed with this ones. That sounds kind of stupid, because why would you wanting to decrease the projectile speed if you can increase it again? It should clash. Yeah, that sounds very stupid, but maybe it's a bug. Because this just seems very stupid. Would you like to reduce your projectile speed, but also would you like to increase your projectile speed? It kind of seems like a bug, doesn't it? Maybe they fix it in a future patch, because that just that just seems very dumb. Okay, we have 2 empty slots in the weapon that doesn't need projectile speed adjustments. You just put both as a meme. Oh yeah, that would actually be funny. I suppose Wait, this is a grenade launcher, right? Does this work? Does it actually count it as explosive projectile damage? Because this is very unintuitive because it's a saw blade. It's not an explosion. You can unironic it did it on your arc light. Yeah, probably. Also, my arc light is just full crit rate, so I can probably do that. Just. Oh no, I don't have tolerance. Never mind. But I do have the two empty slots. Okay, so max ammo, I suppose. Like this one doesn't exactly hurt. How is my tolerance looking? Wait, wait, do I have combo here? There's no combo here, right? Just mag capacity, trigger an explosion at the target location upon defeating an enemy. If this explosion adds to the combo, like if I start charging as the soul blades are dealing their damage, and if I smash and kill all of the enemies, does this trigger? That sounds like it's gonna ragdoll. Yeah. But I'm just wondering if this triggers if I kill with my charge attack on Liz, because if it does, it would do wonders if it does add to the combo. Because it would just trigger on a bunch of enemies and it would hit a lot of enemies. That would be like an easy 20-30 combo before having to shoot the weapon again. Oh, maybe explosion range? Okay, here's the thing that I don't understand, right? Like, this is a grenade launcher. It says it's a grenade launcher. So does the saw blade projectile count as an explosion, or does the game actually categorize it as something else? Because this says projectile explosion range. So does this mean that just the saw blade gets bigger? Or like the hit, the hit, I was going to say hit stun. What is wrong with me? Like, because this does sound like it's just going to increase because it's such a small range. So, I mean, I might as well test it, right? And then I could use arrow or dexterity on it. Trigger probability, I don't care. Multi-shot. When triggering bonus effect, gains 1 stack that increases multi-shot up to 5 stacks, so 50% more multi-shot. Should be good, right? It is going to be activated a lot because it is hitting a lot. Okay, let me test coercion first. And let me equip it. And go towards the testing. Let's go to Sanctuary. And then just spawn maybe 5 mobs or something like that. I just need a small amount. Actually, I need them to move. Like 8. Okay, it's very slow. If I shoot it here. Or maybe it's the last one.
よっと よっと
Okay.
武器物資
Now, if I unequip
計
it,
画の17回目の点検完了いつでも命令して
let's just spawn another 8. Max level. Wait, is it just me or does the sword seem bigger after unequipping it? Am I tripping balls?
止まるわけにはいかない戦い続けないと よっと
I think I'm tripping balls. How big does it look compared to something? Let's go here. Like about here.
ほんのかすり傷よ
Now if I kill... and equip it again.
物資電圧計画の17回目の点検完了いつでも命令して
Okay, that actually seems bigger. I was tripping balls, but... it actually seems to make it slightly bigger.
続けないと
Because before it was like right there. And now it covers the entire thing. I'll keep it. It does seem to do just a tiny bit of increase on the saw blade. So even if it actually does nothing, like there's not a lot of good options anyways. Inflict a total of 600 seconds of bonus effect electro on any enemy. I'm amazed I didn't do this already with how much I farmed with rhythm. But I'll take it. So let's change
物資
to Liz.
お出かけだよ
Let's equip Wainwright and I have the saw blade. Let's go test it. You managed to kill Sibyl in 45 seconds with support. Nice. I haven't got into achievement farm. But I think it was this. I'm missing a couple of them. I'm missing the frostbite thing. Because no matter how much range I have, maybe with rhythm I can actually do it. But we'll see. And this inflict paralysis. I haven't used Randy. Where did I get the 2 out of 20? Where did I get the 2 out of 20 from? I have never used Randy. The frostbite one is bugged right now. Like the... where is it? Like the one with the sewers, the teleports. Where is it? I'm pretty sure there's... I don't know where is it though. Yeah, I know, but there's also another one that is bugged. which obviously I'm pretty sure because I have all of the teleports unlocked on the sewers. There's one that says unlock all of the stuff. Hold on. Maybe it got bugged. I don't see it. Ah, this is 100%. Oh, there we go. In Hello World, Stray Birds Ice Lake Sewers. I record 4 avian towers in Ice Lake Sewers, and the avian towers are the teleports. One, 2, 3, and 4. So I have them all, but it's bugged because it only recorded 3 out of 4. Give me that single clue! I did it! There's a bunch of them that are bugged. I'm pretty sure. Facebar, login for 100 days. It's crazy. It's already been more than a month. It feels like it was last month when they released Do It Not Abyss. It's just the grinding, man. It just blurs everything. Because you're just doing the exact same thing, and even if you're having fun or you are not having fun, it depends on the person, but you cannot like pinpoint when you were farming for certain stuff. You just say, oh, I was farming 2 days ago. What? I don't remember, but I was farming something. It was progress. Also, I hate this. I hate that there's actually experience locked behind the battle pass Genimons. I hate this so much because I only need 2 from the overworld. The only ones that I need is the shiny one for movement, the gold one, and a shiny for the Hydro Blue, blue rarity, 3 stars. I only need those 2. And if you see, I'm going to be missing 500 experience. And if we go to Bard's Tome, I have exactly 5 that I don't own. That is very annoying. Also the fact that you can only level them with milk, or if you are a whale, you buy multiple of them. Especially for me, since I have OCD. I have OCD, so this bothers me a lot. I want to have everything unlocked. I have perfectionism and OCD, so it just messes with my brain, man. Which is also the reason why I bought all of the blue and all of the green demon wedges. I just wanted to have it complete. I just wanted to have it like 100%. Even though I didn't need to do this. I definitely didn't need to do this. I was already rank 60. Also, I don't know what's happening or what's going on here. Clues are clues. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Clues are clues. This doesn't match. I'm missing pretty much 6.5k experience from Genimon Ascension. But every single Ascension gives you only 50 per rarity, per variation. I already did all of them on the blues. I did it on a previous stream where I just continuously, from all of the ones that I stockpiled, I just had it I leveled up the normal one, the miraculous version, up to level 60 and fully ascended, obviously. Then I moved to the Ardent version. I used the miraculous version as experience for from level 1 to level 60 to not waste that many resources. And then moved to the shiny, and that is where I stop. Once you see that I have the shiny, it means that I fully upgraded all of the other rarities, all of the other variations. So I already finished the blue ones, and some of the purple ones. I finished the Bulby. I haven't finished the Dandemir. But with only what I have left, and even if I consider the experience that I would get from these ones, considering as if I had all of them, I would only be able to get 5k experience. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know if a shiny version gives you more. I haven't paid attention exactly. But according to me, like every single one of them only gives you 50 on all ascensions. So I'm not sure what's going on, because it doesn't add up. I'm missing so much. At this point, with all I have done, because I already finished all of the 3-star rarities, and I have done some of the purples and some of the golds, including Boxy, because you actually need it. I should be at half in the very least, like at 5k out of 10k, and then I would accept it more. So I'm just confused of what I'm missing, and that's going to bother me a lot. OCD be doing some random stuff to people. But in the very least, I'm very close to rank 64. I just need maybe a couple of weapons more, and then just the demon wedges, the gold demon wedges. I'm going to start working on them. Actually, I can probably calculate it here. It's 200 experience per demon wedge. I have at least one blueprint of every single gold wedge, or I'm going to farm one of every single one. So 6, 10, 12, and this is 22, 32, 42, 62, 82, 86, 4, 90, 94. 94 multiplied by 2 is 188. 19k experience. Not enough. Okay, what about doing the other ones? That's not enough experience for 64. I need all of the characters and probably all of the introns. I hate that some of these are on theater. I hate this. But I have all of the melee weapons. I have all of the ranged weapons. I'm only missing some of consonants and range. Damn. Yeah, that's not enough. I actually need introns and smelts if I want to reach 64. What rank are you, Alice? $62. Yeah, that kind of checks out. I'm more surprised that some people already reach rank 65. In fact, I'm actually surprised because it feels like a lot of experience is very RNG based. They probably already have Smelt 5 on every single weapon from the shop and entrance 6 on every single character is what I'm assuming, but that still doesn't seem like it pushes you to 65.
最近どうじゃ？いい品物はあったか？あたし
I have no words. Some people already reached 65, but that seems a little bit impossible if you ask me. Mostly because of the resonance buff, but yeah, I agree with you. I also take my own time. The only reason I'm ranked 63 is because of my OCD. As I showed you, I have on my demon casket all of the purples and all of the purples and below. I farmed every single one of them, and I already crafted all of the Noctoyera gold wedges.
おお、かっこいい装備を買ったんだね。ちょっと見せて。壊したりしないからさ。
There's a lot of weapons that I need to do because they are locked on the weekly. If I want to reach 65, I would need to waste back from the ads. Welcome back. Should I continue or is it awkward? No, awkward now. Let me continue from where I left it. The only reason I'm ranked 63 is because of my OCD. As I showed before on my demon wedges, I have all of the purples and below, and all of the gold wedges that you could farm from the Noctoyera manual. Like all of this, I have at least one of them. I made sure that I had at least one of them. And of course, I also did something with the weapons where you see every single weapon that is on the shop. I bought a single blueprint of a weapon that I already had, and I'm using the show unowned only. So any weapon that I didn't have at least one copy of would show here. And that is how I just made it easier for me to filter all of the weapons I already had. And of course I did all of the characters. I tried to do all of the characters from weekly as well, but there are some characters I just simply don't want to farm. So now that I finish all of that, I already finished all of the weapons, and I'm finishing Rebecca A6, Nipple is 6, Tabitha 5, Lynn 6, Daphne 5. I don't have any other character that I want to build. Maybe it's a build, but personally, it was a complete deal breaker that the orb didn't scale with duration. So I kind of dislike that. So I will put her on hold. But now that everything is done, maybe Veronica, but later. Now I can start working on the demon wedges. So I'm going to at least buy 10 of each of them. And try to get at least one copy of every single one of them. Just for the experience. And to have everything on gold. As you probably did already. Which is having like everything like prepared. For all of the ascensions and all of the plus 10 wedges. Because they already have the base on gold. So that is what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to be farming a ton of this. And I say prepare, but let's be honest, it's just because it looks better with gold. Funny enough, I like how purple looks more, but that is just a personal opinion because it's a combination of one of my favorite colors. My favorite color is blue. So I tend to like a little bit more dim colors. Purple is very nice. Blue, I would like it if I could just make it so it looked everything like as blue, especially because of this as well. My OCD bothers me a lot with this. This cannot be anything other than blue. So the fact that the surrounding ones are gold or purple. Yeah, it's only blue. I don't care if it doesn't change anything. Just let me make it gold for cosmetic reasons. I want everything to match. Maybe in the future we get better middle wedges. But yeah, OCD. And of course I have this. I was working on celerity. I think I bought all of the celerity. Yeah, I have all of the purple wedges for celerity, but I haven't bought all of the blueprints for it. So I still have it on blue. Blue. I have it on purple. She did the motion, but she didn't say the line. Okay, it's only with her consonant's weapon. Okay. Did you do all of the ripples of talk? Not yet. I already did all of them. Because, again, OCD. I just can't fight the OCD. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. But the reason why I always remember them is because from time to time, I just go here and I just see them. I don't know why. I already bought everything out of this. So it feels a little bit weird just going back to it, but it's like maybe they added something more. I don't know, because there was an update or stuff like that. And I just see them. And with the same conviction, I already got 100 on all of the impressions. The only thing that I'm missing right now is for the dynamic mission of the old man to spawn. The one that spawns here. It's a dynamic one, a dynamic quest, to be able to unlock the side quest, because I have 34 out of 35 on Ice Lake side quests. It has a spawn for me. I have only spawned it twice, and I think you need 3 times, so I'm waiting for the final one. And maybe tomorrow. Are you NNA or in EU? Because there's actually a couple of people that play in EU. NA. Do you want me to add you? Just to do chase or stuff like that, randomly. Let me post my ID. Add friends. Oh, you posted it already. Oh, you have it. You have the game open. Are you farming something? It says suggested friends, but it just puts you everyone that has the same rank. There we go. Request sent. Anime Warframe is just great. You're starting the Stranger from Afar event? Wait, you got the dynamic quest? Oh no, you... Oh shit, you haven't done it? You haven't done it? Don't worry, I forgot about it as well. In fact, I believe I did it yesterday. All of them. Because I completely forgot about it. In fact, you probably inferred, you probably assumed already that I've completely forgot about the event because I didn't recognize the name. You've been preoccupied with witch grinding. Yeah, completely fair. But yeah, I just finished it. I just finished it yesterday. It's a lot of clues. So that is very nice. It does take some of the ones that you actually have to go out of your way to collect, by the way. Like Lumite, Silverite, all of this stuff. The ones that you use for the crafting material for some of the cosmetics. I have a ton of those. Yeah, the issue that I found is that before doing all of those commissions, I do grab them, but I don't go out of my way to go towards them, if you get it. So I just grab the ones that that are on my way, right? But the issue and why you see all of this is because I just finished, like, for some reason, the day before I did all of the commissions, I decided out of the blue that I wanted to craft all of the accessories that I could craft. So I crafted like 5, 6 or 7 of them, and I used all of them. So but I finished it. I completed it, so not that much of an issue. But it was still a little bit funny to just see the commission require something that I had 0 of. It was a little bit funny. With that being said, though, I actually had a lot of fun talking with every single one of you. Honestly, I always say it on my outros, but I'll say it again. But I will be ending the stream here. It's already been 5 hours. Although it does say 4 hours and 20 minutes. Just ignore that timer. It has been 5 hours. With that being said, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Truly, you guys make streaming really fun. Zach is not going to be here for the outro, but tomorrow is going to be Wizardry for the big update of Abyss 4. That is going to generate hopefully a lot of hype, but I'm going to be experiencing it on day 1. So no Do at Night Abyss for maybe a couple of days, since it's going to take a while to finish it. With that being said, I will see you all tomorrow.